Just helps get us up there in the algorithm, I think, maybe. I don't know. All right, so in this room, I do free yes or no questions to who I am drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I do not answer every single one. If you were drawn for a free answer, you're going to get one and only one free answer in any 24-hour period. You're always welcome to send a donation for more information and to book a one-on-one reading with me where you're going to get the best value for your money. In the one-on-one readings, you can ask as many questions in the time that you book. Here on the live stream, you're just paying per question. I don't mind if you ask your question more than once, and I also don't mind if you ask more than one question, but please do not spam my chat. It breaks my brain. I'm autistic and I have ADHD, and I just cannot do it. I know a lot of creators want you to spam their chat because it gets more people into their room. Me, it's too much. It breaks my brain. Please don't do it. Listen to my moderators when they're in the room and read the pinned comments when they are up here. They are always very important and will help you understand how the room works. If my moderators end up blocking you, muting you, or booting you, guess what? It's your fault. No skin off my back. If you're getting any messages from me, you absolutely are not, because my DMs are turned off. You cannot message me and I cannot message you. So please understand, if you have messages from somebody with my face and my content, just block and report. There are over 50 accounts with my stolen content on their page. I stream on more than one platform. So if it looks like I'm talking to myself, I'm not. I'm talking to somebody on a different platform. Sorry, I'm trying to get it ready over there on the tube too. We are in the middle, well, third day, almost the middle, right? Tomorrow will be the smack dab in the middle of our 7 flames ritual. That is from the new moon that we just had until the summer solstice. Each day I'm working the ritual to help you manifest whatever it is that you want to manifest. It's an incredibly powerful ritual that I wrote myself, and it will culminate on the summer solstice, where we have, hopefully, if we get rain and the burn ban is gone, a bonfire, and you all can join us at the bonfire and see the cool ritual.
Burn ban's been gone.
Oh, okay.
Been looking for months.
Not months. It was just
since early May. But
yeah, we're just in June, honey.
Where's the squiggles?
They're right here. It fell over.
Take care of the squiggles.
It's not standing up. It keeps falling over. Should have built it better.
Stands up for me, fine.
Well,
you just have problems making things stand up.
Enough. I don't need to get banned, honey. I don't know where I was because my husband interrupted me, but apparently the burn ban is gone, so we will have a bonfire if I can afford the wood to burn. Oh, my snail mail club. If you would like to have something in your mailbox that you can look forward to instead of just getting bills every month, sign up for the snail mail club. It's amazing. It's got a huge newsletter that you can read with horoscopes and stuff in it, spirit messages in it, cool facts about the month ahead, stickers, bookmarks, whatever fun stuff, herbs that I want to put into it that month is what I put into it. I don't know. I enjoy making them, and I know that the people that have received them enjoy reading them. So that's always something to look forward to. So let's go ahead and start these yes or no questions. And guys, don't forget, I have like not even 2 full days to prevent being evicted right now. So every donation truly does help. I have been homeless in a tent with my 5 kids, 2 cats, and my husband, and it is not fun. For almost a year. Sorry, I'm realizing that I did not block the account that I need to block, because it seems like every time I block an account, I get banned. So hopefully. Stop being spicy. He won't listen. What yes or no questions can you not ask? I no longer do pregnancy questions. only because I actually enjoy doing pregnancy questions, but people were not understanding how I was having them phrase the question, so I stopped doing them. So basically just not anything about pregnancy, and then if you ask anything about medical or legal, you just have to understand that I am not a lawyer or a doctor, and what I am doing is not giving legal or medical advice. All right, Shay. You were kind of spamming my chat. And I know you were in here when I literally just said not to spam my chat, right? Hi, Michelle on the tube. Yeah, I know politics, but not necessarily questions about politics. I just don't like people coming in here shoving their political opinions in my face or in anybody else's face. All right, Tara Wishay. Tara, is Alex thinking of you? King of Clubs. He's thinking of you for spicy time. That's what the King of Clubs is. He also may be considering trying to see if things can work, but I am going to lead towards the spicy time thing. Michelle, will you find a way to win the Mega Millions? 8 of Clubs, hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? The 8 of Clubs, hold on. The Jack of Hearts. It may be that you need to meet somebody that wins. The 8 of Clubs coming out twice is quite interesting because 8s are about abundance. The 8 of Clubs is a card that is a card of movement, action. You have to move forward and move towards something. The Jack of Hearts, he is the Knight in Shining Armor card. So either you're rescuing yourself, somebody else is rescuing you, or hopefully Spirit is rescuing you in some way, and it happens. But it does seem like somebody else might have to win, or you find some kind of sugar daddy or something. I don't know. I don't know what your situation is, but move towards being saved is what that message is. You're looking for the numbers. I have Mega Millions winning numbers. I do. I just don't know when they're going to be drawn, and I don't gamble, so AJ, will you be able to get out of this dark period? King of Spades, yes, but you have to. The King of Spades is somebody who takes absolute authority over his life. He takes responsibility for all of the actions that are going on in his life, all the things that are good, all the things that are bad. He is absolutely going to be brutally honest about why he's in the place that he's in. You might need to check in with yourself and see how you can change and shift things so that you don't feel so bad. You'll buy them for me. Yeah, Spirit's been pretty adamant that I don't share the numbers that I've been given. And I'm sure they'll let me know when I'm supposed to actually go buy a ticket. Why is it up really high again? See, I don't even pay attention. The 8 of Spades. I didn't pull the 8 of Spades. I pulled the 8 of Clubs. No, you did not get the 8 of Clubs. You had the Jack of Spades. I don't remember, Tara. Shay, will you be able to heal your negative emotions towards not being able to have another child? Kind of pregnancy. 6 of Spades says yes, and Spirit will help you. Guys, remember, I don't like spamming in my room, so please wait a minute or two before you ask your question again. Do not continually put it up there. If I see it more than once on my screen in the time that I'm like doing questions, I'm not going to answer your question. You're going to get one and only one free answer if Spirit chooses you. Not all questions get answered. But I can say that if you sit and listen, 9 times out of 10, you're going to get the answer you're meant to hear, even if I don't give you the answer straight to you. Spirit likes to do that sometimes. So quiet in my house today. My kids are gone. Well, the girls are gone. Jonathan's probably sleeping. Hi, Sky. How are you? Totally forgot to put this up here. I talked about it and then I didn't put it up. I am on early today. Like I said, I've got less than 2 whole days to prevent being evicted. And work is slow, so I have to do what I have to do. Well, that one's Fiverr Friday. That's not the right one, too. Oh. There we go. All right, Marie, will you be in a relationship this year? Queen of Clubs. Yes. Queen of Clubs suggests that you need to be a little bit bolder with how you approach people. You can't just sit back and relax and wait for the right person to come into your life. You're going to have to do some work, get yourself out there, put yourself out there, be bold, have the confidence that you never thought you would be able to have, and find yourself the person of your dreams. See, I don't even think I can say your name, Zilla. I'll call you Zilla. Queen, if you go to the link in my bio, it's all in there. I don't let people pay me directly on PayPal. You have to do it through my website. Your name is Kathleen? Well, so is mine. Keep freezing over here. Sagittarius. I see you moving to Florida with somebody. Wild card. Spirit says it's a maybe. There's no definites right now with a wild card. There may be some things that you need to do to tie up loose ends, make sure you're moving with the right person for the right reasons, things like that. All right. I'll just call you Kathleen. Will you be able to move this week? 2 of Clubs. Have faith that everything's working out exactly the way that you need it to. And remember, our timeline has nothing to do with Spirit's timeline, but hopefully they're in line with yours. You're welcome, dear. in, you stupid thing. Jasleen, will you get the news you want to hear this week? Two of Spades. Not with the Two of Spades. I do feel like you're going to get news that makes you feel either confused or indecisive. Not necessarily bad or good, right? But I do feel like it's not exactly what you're hoping for with the Two of Spades. Angie Forever, you've got to ask a yes or no question in here. Anything else is a paid reading. You're welcome, dear. All right, Sky, I got your donation. Please let me know if you have a question or if you just want a reading in general. Of course, I forgot to flip my page. All right, Elliot really did a number on your head. Jesse's your person. The last card said that anyway. Does he still feel the same way about you? All right, let's look at Jesse. See what Spirit has to say. Six of Wands. Not a bad card. That's Sun card. The Eight of Wands. The Judgment card. The Two of Cups. Really? The High Priestess. The Seven of Swords. The Knight of Swords. The Six of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords on the bottom of the deck. All right, you got to get out of your head. You have to stop second guessing this. You really do, because you may start to hyper fixate, hyper focus on it, and start pushing him away rather than having him in your life, right? Especially with this Seven of Swords, the Knight of Swords, and the Eight of Swords. Those are all cards that say that you can get stuck in your head, rush things, push things, and cause more chaos than good, okay? With the Six of Wands, the Sun card, the Eight of Wands, the Judgment, the Two of Cups, the High Priestess, all of those cards are telling you to trust your gut, not what your mind is saying, right? Trust that you are absolutely aligned with the person you're meant to be with, because the Two of Cups is a soulmate card, right? The Six of Wands is success. It's victory. It is victory over the shit that you've lived through, right? The way that your head was messed with, you're growing past it. And I really feel like having this person come into your life, it's going to boost that up, right? You're going to feel so much better. You're going to feel so much more aligned as long as you stay out of the woulda, coulda, shouldas, right? Sun card is happiness, joy, success. It's feeling aligned with life. The bright, sunny, shine, like it's incredible, full of joy. The Eight of Wands to the Judgment card is where I feel like this, that Jesse, right? Yeah, Jesse is absolutely your person, and they're going to help you heal, okay? Because I feel like Elliot is the reason for the Seven of Swords, the Eight of Swords, and the Knight of Swords, right? You want so badly for this to be perfect that you're going to start self-sabotaging. You're going to get in your own damn way, and you can't do that. What you have, even if you feel like it's not perfect yet because of your own demons you're battling, right? You have to keep pushing yourself towards believing that it is aligned and it is perfect. It's exactly what you need to move forward, right? The Two of Cups coming in tells me that Spirit wants you to be absolutely certain that this is your soulmate, right? And, you know, in here, I always tell you, you can have more than one soulmate. You can have, you know, like friends that are soulmates, family that are soulmates, pets that are soulmates. But this is like genuinely a romantic partner that's going to be there for you, right? This is somebody who's meant to stay by your side. The only thing that's going to fuck this up is you. The only thing that's going to get in the way is your fear of the happiness, fear that it could turn out messing with your head again, fear that the things that were messed with are always going to get in the way. The Six of Pentacles at the end of the reading is kind of an interesting card, because in my readings, when the Six of Pentacles comes in a relationship type reading, it does sometimes suggest the marriage counselor card, but it can be that maybe Spirit wants you to give a thought towards working through the mental issues that you had to deal with somebody that can help you. Not necessarily a therapist. It doesn't have to be a therapist, but I don't think your prospective lifetime partner should be the one that completely helps you with this, right? I think somebody else needs to come in who can be completely, objective to it and not get in the way, right? Because yes, it's amazing if your partner can calm your fears and help you see the triggers and things like that, but it shouldn't be put on them solely to help you heal from that, right? I feel like it's not fair to either one of you to place that kind of thing on each other, right? Yes, it's important to be able to support each other, but you want this to be healthy and not turn toxic, because sometimes you get like, what does my husband call it, caregiver fatigue, where you can love a person all you want, but it gets to you after a while, right? And if you want this to be strong and you want it to last, don't put it all on them. Even if they're like, yeah, let's tackle this, don't put it all on them. Maybe seek somebody that is completely out of the spectrum and has no judgments either way, right? Other than this, I feel like you need to pay attention to the fact that Spirit says that this is success, this is victory, this is you being celebrated by yourself finally, because you've moved on and you've made the right choice. So yes, he absolutely still feels like you're the one, but you can push him away if you hyper focus on the wrong things and the bad things. And it's even, what did I say yesterday? Something about, it was in a one-on-one reading. It was the day before yesterday. But sometimes when we get stuck in healing, hold on, because I think this is important for you. I gotta find the note. And I won't share whose reading this was, but I think it I gotta find it. Just give me a second. There's a lot of notes when you get a one-on-one reading with me. I don't know. I'm going to have to find it some other time because I don't know where it is. I might have just said it in this person's reading and not wrote it down. But it basically was, sometimes we get so focused on healing that we forget to live, right? We forget to move forward. We forget that it's okay to be healed and not hyper focus on the healing. So I feel like that's an incredible important part too of anyone's healing journey, is to not get stuck healing, It's okay to be healed. You don't always have to perpetually be in a healing process. He's got shit going on too, kids' court stuff. You agree. You're so glad you kept things in your head, but you can tell you're being a weirdo. Jesse and you get each other. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sky, and keep me updated on how this goes. Michelle Maxey. I don't know if you're going to work this month. Queen of Swords is the queen of business. However, she is most happy being the boss or working for herself. So maybe even if you're doing gig work or something while you're waiting for something more stable, I think it would be beneficial to look into. Hi, Lillian. How are you? I am doing all right. Jessica, is CJ going to apologize? Nine of Diamonds. Hold on, because I have a feeling about this. Jack of Spades. I don't think so. I feel like if they owe you anything other than an apology, or the fight revolved around anything material, they're definitely not going to apologize, and you're not going to see anything come of it. The Jack of Spades is somebody who's incredibly egotistical. They don't care about anybody but themselves. Kayla, is Daniel missing your relationship? Queen of Clubs is a no. Queen of Clubs says they've moved on. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's another one that needs to be taped. eat something before I started the live. My stomach keeps growling. Mary, you want to know if your energy will come back soon? 8 of Hearts. I don't think so. I'm going to be very honest. I don't think things are ever going to be the way that they ever were before. It may be a struggle for you to get your energy back. Hello, my daughter. Why are you on TikTok instead of paying attention to whatever you're doing? You're welcome, Mary. Maria, will Joseph and you have fun again? 7 of Clubs. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think you're going to get everything you want out of this relationship or situationship or whatever it is, right? I don't think it's going to be everything that you're hoping it will be. Ashley will just reach out soon. 6 of Diamonds. 6 of Diamonds suggests that, I think I told you this yesterday when you asked this, but somebody else needs to help you with this situation. You want them to reach out, you're going to have somebody else convince them to reach out. Oh, wow. If you're going to impersonate somebody, maybe you should learn how to spell their name. Just a tip, because that would be very important to learn how to spell their name. Kevin Costner is one of my favorite actors, but it's definitely not how he spells his name. Kevin Coaster. Oh. If you read my pinned comment, you see exactly what I'm doing. No. Please scroll along, because I'm not going to fall for anything that you're trying to do. Hello, Sabrina. Sabrina, did you know Kevin Coaster is in here? He was in Dances with Wolves. Did you know that? You didn't know that? Yeah, it's crazy. He's been in lots of movies, and now he wants to join my live stream. Yeah, I literally, the first sentence I said to the person is, if you're going to impersonate somebody, maybe you should learn how to spell their name. And he's still at it. He's still trying to talk to me. Facts. what? Take things they're told not to all the time. And it's not like especially if it's like my yogurt or something, right? I always get them their own stuff. I buy them yogurt that they want, buy them drinks that they want, but they always have to take my stuff. So yeah, all the time. It's Greek yogurt. What kid actually likes Greek yogurt over like regular yogurt? I'll get plain unsweetened from now on and see how they like it. Here's the pop. Yeah, I don't drink soda at all. Like, very rarely. Like this, I got this brisk like last week and I've been using it as a water bottle ever since. It's not like I don't have 50 billion Stanleys sitting on the counter in the little cup holder thingy. Yeah, one a day with dinner. Yeah, my kids don't even get any unless somebody else gives it to them. That's one thing. We don't buy junk. We don't buy junk food. We don't buy soda. I don't know. My kids mostly drink water and milk. Jonathan makes iced tea all the time because I allow them to have tea. If you had the juice, you drink, but they stopped making it. Don't you love when they do that? Like, there is part of me that is completely heartbroken because the toothpaste I absolutely loved when, I don't know, back in like 2008 maybe it came out. It was like the vanilla mint crest toothpaste. That still breaks my heart that they stopped making it, so I get it. if you just ask, I know how that is. It's like there's nothing to eat, but you go in there and there's a whole fridge full of food. There's nothing convenient for you to just grab and eat because you can't make yourself a sandwich or even a box of macaroni and cheese or, something that takes a little effort. The kids are not the only one that does that either. They expect mom to cook, and if mom doesn't cook, well, they don't know what to do. I know, my kids are too. I mean, this whole week I don't really have to cook dinner at all because they decided to go to church camp or something, the VBS. Do you really want another kid? You do. Like I tell you guys all the time, I'd still have more if I could. I think it's probably possible with half a uterus and in one ovary, but not even half a uterus. There's barely anything that got left in there. Hey, did you know Kevin Coaster was in my live stream? The guy from Dances with Wolves, Kevin Coaster? Kevin Costner. He just didn't know how to spell his name.
I would have got the reference quicker if you said Waterworld.
Oh yeah, Waterworld. Dances with Wolves is always the one I think about the most because that's one of my favorite ones of his. All right. Lakita, you want to know if you'll find another job soon. Queen of Clubs. Yes. Queen of Clubs would absolutely chase their dreams. So if you're not happy, if you're not aligned with where you are, go for whatever it is your dreams. And don't halt yourself because of judgments of others, right? It doesn't matter what anybody thinks or says. Go for your dreams. I know. They could have sent me like 10 grand. It would have been pocket change for them. If you want a timeline reading, you're gonna have to book a year ahead reading. It's in my store. I don't do timeline readings on the live stream, and I answer one and only one free question per person that's chosen by Spirit. Hello, Chester boy. How are you, kitty kitty? Oh, bless you. Sabrina, will that chunk of money come your way this year? Nine of Clubs. Nine of Clubs is a card of repeating cycles. So either A, there's some cycles you need to break, some bad habits surrounding money, or B, it's going to come in cycles. Could be a little bit of both. Break some bad habits around money, and then boom, you get cycles and cycles of money coming in. Yeah, I know, right? I'm telling you, it is not as hard as you think. If I can quit smoking, anyone can quit smoking. And I smoked 3 packs a day for over 25 years. Just keep telling yourself every time you want a cigarette, why are you paying somebody to unalive you? Hello, Andrea. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I get it. Hell, if my mom can quit smoking, she hasn't smoked in years. She quit in like 2020, probably 2019, and she smoked since she was 16, and she's like, hold on, 60, 45, 50, 60, 70. I'm going on 10 years without a cigarette. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard some. I was on something that was supposed to help with that, but it didn't help, and it didn't cause any nightmares or anything. But I have not heard good things about most of the things that you take to change bad habits. It's like Jeff is convinced that he's gonna do a whole lot better if he goes on like the GLP-1 shot or whatever. And I'm like, dude, you don't need to be on something that you have to take for the rest of your life. Because you can't just stop that. As soon as you do, all the weight comes back. Kofi, will you get marriage with Benedicta? Two of Diamonds. Two of Diamonds is a card of struggle, so it's going to be a struggle to have a marriage there. Andrea, what is the current energy from Danny? So I do free yes or no questions. If you read the little pinned comment in the room, or you read the description that has a whole lot more information, it tells you that I only do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. So ask your question in a yes or no format and see if spirit draws me to it. Yeah, I basically only take supplements. I don't take anything prescribed anymore. And I was on like 20 prescriptions a day, especially after my last stroke. But I refuse to take anything that's not a supplement or over the counter. So is the iron like a shot or something? Why would you take it every 3 to 6 months? I agree, love bug. We can definitely go down a whole rabbit hole. I didn't get cancer until after my doctors refused to do surgery to remove the precancerous stuff. So I think they just wanted to milk my insurance. Alexandria, does Danny really mean what he says? Ace of Spades. Yes. However, the Ace of Spades is the ace of communication and getting to know one another again. So I feel like he may mean what he says, but you guys need to get to know each other better again, because he may not always feel that way, if you get what I mean. Since 2008. Yeah, I can't do blood thinners. Like, as soon as they put me on them, because I've had 5 strokes. I'm supposed to be on blood thinners because I have a clotting disorder. But I get anxiety through the freaking roof and I can't handle it. Panic attacks from them. Hi, Ashley. That would be great. No, you can't do free mammograms here. I should get another one. The last one, there was a big lump in my chest, but it's smaller than it used to be. So who knows? Yeah, I think that's really important. I think the U.S. has some of the worst healthcare practices, so I don't think it'll trickle down anytime soon. They want their money. It's like here, they will cut you off meds like that. Like Isabella, she's got mental health issues, right? And she'll run out of her meds and we can't get her into a doctor, and she'll go like a week without her meds and completely dysregulate. Then she ends up in a hospital. It's tough. I'm fucking stressed out, Ashley. How are you? It is all about the green. You know, my grandmother was a doctor. She always wanted me to be a doctor, and we always would argue about the fact that I wanted to be a nurse, not a doctor. Turns out I can't handle long periods of time in hospitals just because of all the dead people trying to talk to me. So it wouldn't have worked out whichever one I had chosen. So, but I always wanted to be a nurse because they had the best bedside manner and they take time to be with the patients and stuff. You know, it's not all about the money. You're sensing a lot of hurt here. How are you sensing hurt? We're just talking about the medical system and how effed up it is. I really should have eaten. My stomach keeps crawling. Yeah, I know. Nurses aren't like that anymore. They were when I wanted. You have to remember how old I am, Ashley. It was, I don't know, 20, almost 30 years ago when I was planning to go to college. Just saying, yeah. Oh, Travis, you're not. Goodbye. You're from Ireland. You can't even begin to understand what you all are going through with that system. Yeah, I always wanted to move to Ireland. I am Irish. My husband was born in Ireland and then adopted over here, so. All right, Sabrina. CNAs don't get enough credit. I know, right, Ashley? You're tired? I bet. Oh, why did that scroll? Oh, because I blocked somebody. Never too late to live like the Irish. Day 2 of 6 of 12s. You have 6 12s in a row? Yeah, that's rough. Like I said before when you were talking about switching to 12s, I like 10s. I liked working 4 10s instead of 5 8s. But 6 12s sounds rough. Yeah, I agree, Sabrina, but I don't think it's just not possible. And there's so many doctors that are incredibly uneducated as well. Like, I've seen with my own eyes doctors walk out of a room and Google something so that they can come back and act like they are smarter than you. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you have time to do diamond art at work. Yeah, that would be nice, Sabrina. But that's the way I've always handled things. A natural way. It's the way I was raised. She just had surgery. Jinxie, you are very loud. Can you not clean yourself right there? She always does this. Between your stuffy nose and your constant licking, you're being loud. Am I close to my goal? Not really. Close enough, I suppose. I'll get there. And if I don't, I'll sell my car. Because I'm not letting my kids live in a tent again. On the 18th. Yeah, it's okay, Ashley. Oh, she was just saying she's strapped till Friday. Now you give her something to eat. She was going snorting and licking so loud everybody could hear her. And now you're giving her something to eat. Give it to him. Don't make him search for it. I know. He's like, wait, I smell it. Where'd it go? He's being mean.
He just looks at me like you.
Banks are closed on Friday. Oh, yeah, because it's Juneteenth or something.
Put the shirt back in the washer because it's. Yeah. I got a feeling I won't be asleep by the time Lily gets home. Tired, I didn't sleep much last night. Or night before. Or night before. That's why you want to eat it. There's cheese in it. Come on.
He's got more. Go get it. I know. He just closed the door on you, huh? I'll be on, Ashley. You can come do my dishes if you want. Oh, actually, I think Isabella finally finished them before she went to church. Excuse me. You don't want to do it either. Maybe Ashley will come over for you. So if you walk in and do my dishes, I will never get offended. You can go for it. You want to clean my house? Go for it. I am not one of those people that are like, oh my God, don't do that. Don't help me. No, help me. Because I need the help. I can't do half the things that I used to be able to do. My kids don't understand that. bippity boppity boop to us. Dirty kitchens drive you crazy. They do if I'm trying to cook. And then if it's after dinner, the kids are supposed to do the dishes and put dinner away, but I always end up having to do everything. I'm not supposed to have to do that. I'm like, if I have to cook, you have to clean. But you'd hire a helper. Yeah. I think things are a lot easier when you have somebody there anyways, like the whole body doubling thing. Diane, it's your 66th birthday today. Happy birthday. A silly question that's never a silly question. Should you cut your hair short? 3 of Hearts is celebration. Is that just because of her birthday? Hold on. 2 of Diamonds. I think if you absolutely want to, go for it. If you feel like you're going to regret it at all, like you've ever cut your hair and you regretted it, then maybe consider not doing it. But I feel like the celebration card coming out shows that it's probably a good idea. The 2 of Diamonds is a card that says you might have second thoughts later, though. All right, Ashley. Okay, no worries. You can sit and listen all you want. Was that good, Chester? Did you get a treat? Oh, I looked up and we were at 11.1 thousand on the likes. Woohoo! Darmar, you absolutely can ask a question, but I don't answer every single one. So if Spirit doesn't draw me to your question, then you won't get an answer. You think you'll regret it? Well, then maybe you shouldn't, and you should just celebrate yourself and have a good day. Riot. Will things get serious with B? 3 of Clubs. 3 of Clubs is a yes. 3 of Clubs is a slow but sure kind of energy. So it might take a little while, but it'll happen. Darmar, does MB still like you? King of Spades. I honestly think that the there may be a friend zone situation happening with the King of Spades. So I think you're picking up on the right things. So I think you were cutting your connection because Spirit was guiding you to. The King of Spades is absolutely somebody's best friend, but not so much a romantic partner. I get it. I regret cutting mine. You guys remember last year when I cut it? I cut 37 inches off of it. So my hair was down to almost the back of my knees. It was thigh length, past my butt. And I've cut it several times since then, but it's grown pretty long since. It's Drawn about that much in a year. You're welcome. Oh, Kevin Coaster's back. Hello. Yeah, I bet. I have, because I have super thick hair, have noticed that if I use a t-shirt, specifically a t-shirt, it helps a lot better. I bought microfiber towels, and I don't know. I don't think it gets as hot here in North Carolina as it does in Texas, but we definitely have humidity. And a t-shirt works the best. F1, you can ask a question, but I don't answer all questions. If spirit doesn't draw me to it, then it doesn't get answered. Is Christopher's conflict the reason he's scared to contact you? Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs is a yes. Ace of Clubs is also a card encouraging you to be bold, and maybe see if you can help with the conflict, help resolve the conflict.
Staring at the door. I don't know if he's finally giving up on trying to get under it.
Maybe. He's bigger than Chester, and Chester gave up a while ago.
You gotta like scratch or come get me. You can't stand there and stare at it. I'll never know. Like JC shows all of y'all how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't need to be as relentless as her.
I think you broke Chester's heart, by the way.
Why?
Because you walked away talking about cheese, and he perks up like, what?
Oh, I have the cheese for you. You don't want it. You literally left the cheese out.
He loves it. It tastes like either rotten provolone or Swiss, and I can't tell the difference. It was the same stuff from last week, too. You're welcome.
Come here. It's the cheese you didn't want. Why is it funny?
Because I'm guessing she didn't want to bring it with her when they were leaving, and they just trucked it on the car. I did, Brenda. I've been on for a couple hours. Hour and a half according to the tube, but I started that about half an hour late because I was waiting for the room to warm up. Hi, Lisa. I am alright. How are you? You were cleaning the bathroom? How fun. By the looks of it, we live in very different places. Maybe? I don't know what you mean by that. It's 110 there today and you have a jacket on. I live in the South. It was 101 the other day. Wasn't that hot today? You're in Tucson? Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. He says, it was only 74 in Georgia today? Yeah, it got up into the 80s here. It's raining. Man, we need rain here. Yeah, I've been to Arizona before in the middle of summer. So I totally understand like the rain not even reaching the ground because it's so hot it evaporates in the air. That's what you love about Georgia. Yeah, I think that's just about everywhere. Like I said, when I grew up in Michigan, I saw snow in July, and I've seen 70 degrees in November and no snow on Christmas, which is absolutely unheard of where I grew up in Michigan. Yeah, I haven't been to Georgia yet, which I think we will end up going there at some point. Got close. We went through South Carolina, did some stuff down there, but didn't go all the way into Georgia. Been to Florida, but I flew there. Florida's fun to visit. Yeah, my kids are all excited because they didn't realize when we moved here to North Carolina that we were only about eight hours from Disneyland. They're like, we're so close. Like, yeah, but it's not worth the experience. But I suppose I'll try to figure out how to pay for it. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Thank you for that, Lisa. In here, it's best just to save your gifts. I appreciate them, but TikTok hasn't paid me in a very long time. So when people send me gifts, I just spread the love out to other creators. But I always feel bad when people try to send me a gift. Well, I'm glad you appreciate that. Some people get upset about it. Hello. All right, Ashley, should you relocate to Nashville? Seven of Hearts. I don't feel like that's where your heart is. Seven of Hearts says you may be faced with too much, right? You may have too much on your plate if you choose to go to Nashville. Hi, Kim. I am doing as good as possible. How are you? You're tired of the drive? Oh, are you working in Nashville? Maybe closer, but not all the way in Nashville. Because I feel like you'll get overwhelmed. All right, Brenda. Dolphin, should you pay someone to redo your resumes? Have you tried putting them through ChatGPT first? 10 of Spades is a no. You can do it yourself. Honestly, companies nowadays use AI to read through your resumes. If you have the right prompts, you can make AI rewrite your resume to talk to their AI. I promise you can. But you have to redo your resume to every single job you apply to. You can't just use the same cut and paste resume. You got to redo it every single time, or you're never going to get a real person to look at your resume. It doesn't matter if you have a million years of experience, it won't help. It's something I actually help people with. You're welcome. So that they can get the jobs that they want. You've been trying for 8 months. Yeah, try seeing what ChatGPT or whatever AI that you like to use says about it. Upload your resume into it and say, how can I improve this for this specific job, and send the link of whatever job you're applying to. Jobs are easier to get in person. They truly are, but not a lot of people look at your resume when you walk in off the street. You're welcome. Good luck. Yay! I'm happy you did. Now you just need a notebook that you can dedicate to tarot and just write the name of the card on the page and say, okay, tarot deck, what does this mean to me? You knew more than you thought you did? Good. I figured you did. I feel like a lot of what Spirit tells you constantly is to trust yourself because you know more than you think you do. I need to hurry up and finish designing this deck that I created and send it to a publisher and get it printed for people. All right, Katie, is Dustin mean to everyone? King of Clubs. I feel like there's definitely a bad side to the King of Clubs. Like, if he doesn't get what he wants, he's going to be mean. I don't think he's just mean to be mean, though. At least not the King of Clubs, right? You have to get in the way of the king's success or make him feel like you're getting in the way of something that he wants, and then he's going to be mean, right? So I do think there's like a mean streak there, but not necessarily all the time. Yeah, it'll be a while for the tarot deck because I'm drawing all the pictures by hand. You're welcome, Katie. He's very controlling. Yeah, the King of Clubs is incredibly controlling, unfortunately. Kids will be getting home anytime now. Excuse me. Bridget, you want to know if you and Devin will get back together? Wild card. I feel like it's possible. However, when the wild card comes out and you want to know about reconciliation, you really have to weigh all the pros and cons. You have to understand that they may not be in a place that they're ready to do the work that you're ready to do, right? So it may take a while for any sort of reconciliation, and it may not happen because you're not aligned. Oh, Sandy, I think you already know the answer, but let's see what Spirit says. Was Brian showing you the love Spanish music because it was indirectly meaning for music for you? Four of Hearts says that they're probably bored of waiting for you to understand how much that you mean to them, right? I feel like when somebody shares something meaningful, especially if it is something from their own culture, it's definitely a sign that they want more. You're welcome, dear. I'm very quiet over on the tube. I appreciate that, but I'm absolutely not your beautiful queen. I think my husband might have an issue with you calling me that. All right, Brenda, let's see what your daughter-in-law's raise is going to look like. Nine of Spades. Hold on. Wild card. So, I think with the Nine of Spades, she might have extra stress and anxiety along with this job. With the wild card, Spirit says expect a boost. Maybe not right away. Maybe there's like a 60 or 90 day. That's why the 9 came out. Like waiting period after the promotion. Oh, you think you're smart. You know there's a translate button, right? Why would you call me a king? Can you scroll along, please? Because I keep getting in trouble for blocking people. See you later. There was somebody in here earlier, you missed, Brenda. They had a picture of Kevin Costner and they spelled his name Kevin Coaster. It's like if you're going to try to pretend to be somebody, try to spell their name properly. Yes, you can ask a question, but I don't answer all the questions. You can ask a yes or no question and see if Spirit draws me to it. Then he went on with the like classic spiel, but I just want to get to know you, blah, 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 blah. No, thank you. Scroll along. Oh my God. I gotta find my stupid pen again. Hello. Do I do mediumship? I absolutely do. Do I see your boyfriend staying with you and not leaving? Mediumship I do one-on-one though. Wild card. I feel like there's definitely discussions that you guys need to have. You've got to get everything out on the table. I feel like somebody's holding back in your situation. She told you it would be more stressful, but if the money is right, she would take it. Yeah, I think the money is right, just not right away. You get what I mean? Like, I think there might be some sort of waiting period. It's not probationary or something. No, I can connect with people right after they pass away. I've done a lot of work as a death doula. It doesn't matter how long somebody's been on the other side. People tend to say that only because the energy from the loved ones is what's clouding the energy of being able to connect. You know, your grief and sadness makes it harder for us to connect. But the way I do my mediumship is I take at the very least 24 hours with your person's name, just a first name and their picture, and I connect with them directly. How would you be able to access your gifts? Simple. If you practice, you ask your spirit guides to help you develop your gifts, to show you how to open them. You've got to do the work. One person's gifts are going to develop differently than another person's gifts, so it's not just like cut and paste kind of thing. Me telling you what works for me is not always going to work for you. Well, John, I'm a psychic and I'm a medium, so I look into life and how things are going to happen, and I connect with loved ones on the other side. With your deceased younger brother, and it really made you inspired to access your own gifts. Yeah, this is what I tell everyone. So I do teach how to expand your gifts. I actually have a 7-day course that's up in my store. But what I tell all of my students is everyone is psychic. Everyone is. It's just how you dial in the signal. So some of us hear the signal a whole lot stronger than others. Some of us it's super easy to cross and connect. Others it's not easy at all. But our loved ones are always there. I always say it's like they're on the other side of a one-way mirror. They can see us, but we can't see them, right? So just remember that the energy is always there to read. We can always tap into it. It's just how we dial it in that matters. Oh no. It's about to get loud in here. My kids are home. You just don't know if you can beat it. My kids went to VBS, Vacation Bible School, and they're home now. You're dealing with a corrupt system. You're trying to have someone hired to look into what's going on. You just don't know if you can beat it. You bought some dowsing rods. Yeah, those will definitely help. The thing with the rods is you have to allow the energy to flow.
Oh.
I see that.
Mom, I made something. I made a sheep rock and a clover rock.
Oh.
But not
Can somebody
today,
turn
I
that
made
lamp
them
on,
tomorrow.
please?
I made them yesterday.
It's fine.
Can you turn the lamp on, please?
I mean, yeah.
What's that?
I got all this food for my teeth because it doesn't.
Okay, what's that?
Thank you.
What is all this?
Okay, hold on. Fries. Bunch of them.
Beans! Yes, I'm gonna have some of these.
Okay, chill.
Right now.
Bunch of beans.
I love beans. Hold on, let me switch.
Chili or baked beans?
Baked beans. More baked beans. Whole tub. Mac and cheese. It was actually kind of good, but it was made out of 3 different types of noodles.
Okay.
Anyway, and then 4 tubs of mac and cheese. No, 5 tubs of mac and cheese. Not that.
Oh. Is it all going to fit in the fridge?
Nope.
What do you guys do? Make hats?
Yeah. You like my hat?
I do.
It actually fit my ponytail. After I took my cloth. Whoa. Just had a little stroke.
Noodles are noodles? Yeah. Not when they're different
Do you like it?
thicknesses and they cook at different
I made
times.
like 15 minutes to make it though.
I do like it.
Here's the flower, the sun, palm tree. You turn over,
The turnover.
and then you turn it over,
Oh.
and there's my name. Voila, there's a turtle.
Kind of looks like the turtle is pooing the eye out. That's not going to fit my head.
Exactly.
Ew. Go away.
Oh, we're not going on Thursday. We're going somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow, there's gonna be real white sheep out there.
You're going to be able to pet real fuzzy, woolly sheep?
Yeah, and they're coming to the church.
Wow.
Oh, beans. Let me have the beans.
Hey, Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Beans,
It was
beans,
almost
beans,
9 when you guys
let me
got
have
home
the
yesterday.
beans.
Okay, hold on. Have a sister or something help you with that.
I'm much right here. Because I farted and then I missed it.
She does have artistic talent for sure.
Hello there.
Hello, Frank from New York. Guys, don't forget, I stream on more than one platform, so if it looks like I'm talking to myself, I'm not.
Get up there.
Hey, don't open that on the couch.
Beans for me, please. Beans. Bowl. Eagles. Eagle. Wheat.
Keeps yelling.
Luna?
Gonna get on your window.
You talk to yourself? So do I. We actually got a whole box full of food from there.
just said beans.
Yeah, I know. There's tubs of macaroni and cheese, hot dogs, beans. I'm like, is that all going to fit in the fridge? And Sophia's like, nope. And I'm like, oh, yay. I understand being helpful and bringing food home, but like, if it's not going to fit in the fridge, then it's a waste.
Maybe frozen. Not gonna fit in the fridge either.
Yeah, my freezer's full too. So we'll have to play some Tetris later and get them in everywhere. Yeah, I always do. Even when they're loud and crazy, I always do. Chester, get out of the bag. Chester. He's going to get into everything. Excuse me, sir. That's not okay. Thank you. He is a kid, too. Let me see yours.
I made it for Brayden. And I put a unicorn on it. That was his childhood nickname. I tease him about that.
Oh.
His middle name's Ryan.
Oh.
Yeah. I was going to put... His middle name's Ryan, and I was going to put his full name, but Ryan Reynolds instead of just Ryan there. But that was too long, so I just put his childhood nickname. Then I put a unicorn because he's totally... Yeah. He said he loves it.
Oh, you sent him a picture already?
Yeah. I said I'm going to make him wear it.
What was in the pan?
French fries.
Oh, yeah. And Luna didn't want French fries. She'd rather have beans than French fries. I would like a hot dog or something. My stomach's over here growling, and people are like listening to my tummy growl over here. Well, first Kevin Costner, now Brad Pitt's in my room.
Wow. You want him to watch you eat a hot dog?
And mustard, please. Oh, they're grilled?
Yeah. Which one?
The brown mustard? Any other bottles of water in there, or just the one Sophia was drinking?
Just the ones at the end. An old man was touching my hair. What?
That doesn't sound very good.
Oh, an old man was touching my hair.
Okay.
But it was my favorite grandma's husband, maybe brother. I don't know. She was like, "Isn't her hair so beautiful?" And she was like, "Yeah, it's like some sort of dog's ears." Pomeranian, no. Some extraordinary curly, like dogs.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Remember that guy that came up to us?
I don't think she can hear you.
Isabella.
What?
Destiny, you want to know if Christina?
Remember that guy
Krish-
that came up to us?
Krishna was
Yes,
talking about
bro.
you to his friends.
Bro, he was weird.
Ten of Diamonds and Ace of Spades came out together. I think only if it was necessary with those energies.
Okay, so on Thursday.
Cherie, I do free yes or no questions. Anything more is a paid reading.
On Thursday, we're thinking about going to like this drink place where it's like you can pick your own drink and like make it like with a bunch of flavors. I don't know. That's what they wanted. Never been to it. It's like 7 drinks.
Y'all need to hurry up with that food away. It's 9 o'clock.
What food? What?
Is that giant box of food you just brought home?
I was trying to trick him.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, I was trying to trick you into thinking that like we didn't actually get food.
Oh. No, when I woke me up out of my sleep and it made me get beans.
Yeah, apparently that whole tray is full of
Right.
French fries. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't ask for those.
Don't tell it. I don't want to get anything.
They were like there. And then there was like fried zucchini. No. Squash. I didn't get it. Cause it wasn't up there when I went up. Cause I was like, wow,
What's yours? Oh. I put these in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did grab it. Okay.
I grabbed it off the car.
Yeah.
She literally chucked it on the ground saying, "Oh, it's fine."
She's growing up. She doesn't need her fuzzy anymore.
She literally tossed it in the rock pile.
Right into the ants.
Yeah. I was like, no, Zuma. Picked it up. Put it on the car.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was on my car.
I said put it inside, but she put it on the car. She was gonna put it inside the car, but I would have just put it inside.
saw you pop in here earlier.
What?
I was like, oh, my daughter Sophia, why aren't you paying attention to whatever you're supposed to be paying attention to? But
I
you must
clicked
have.
on it 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say you must have scrolled in and scrolled right back out.
No, I clicked on it.
Mm.
When Isabel said, should follow it because we were doing Bible study.
That's kind of what I was getting at. I'm like, why are you
And
on
we were about
TikTok?
to pray. We were like praying practically. Yeah, there's a boy. I took a picture of him.
Oh, the
Oh.
cute guy.
No. Our teacher.
Okay.
But my phone's
On downtime, I know.
You look good with hats, and Luna
You
left
do.
the door open.
You look super cute with that hat on.
And my ponytail was right where my hat hole was, so that was great. Never got it right where the hole was. Even when I tried to do it.
Who needs food when people in our bed?
I know. What about Luna?
Same thing, what about you?
I'll put a food away.
It looks like you're just sitting there.
Because I am just sitting here. My lashes were on. I need new mascara.
Well, I'm sick of buying you guys mascara like every month.
You bought this mascara in such a long time.
Just got you guys mascara not long ago.
When your taxes, and that was like 4 months ago.
No, it wasn't.
March, April, May, June.
You don't.
4 months.
You don't count March.
It was like before.
It was like 3 months ago, maybe.
Yeah. This is like every month. That's what mine stands for. Made of money.
Mhm. Now get up, put stuff away, please.
Okay. People don't know why if I'm sick I shouldn't say that. But they don't get what we do.
Don't open it, just go put it away.
I'm glad we got mac and cheese.
Is it macaroni and cheese or is it macaroni salad?
It's they said that it's good world.
Oh, okay.
It's like white mac and cheese. Sauce.
I can smell it.
Sauce. Okay. Wait, my finger got in the camera. That crusty finger.
You're weird. Just put everything away,
I
please.
hate my fingers. Look at that.
Take the bag, please.
Why is there only like 30 hot dogs now?
Because I ate one, Jeff ate one.
Or I won't go with
Hold on. I was going to try to throw it in the box. I know, I got it in there.
I need to drop it.
I'm far from being LeBron because I made mustard into a box.
what?
I chucked the
How about
mustard and it got in the box. Yeah, it's the same with my kids. It's because they reapply it 1,000 times a day. It's not necessary. You put it on once and it lasts all day, especially waterproof makeup.
Okay, I can make it fit.
Sophia just tried to fit hers on there too, and it doesn't fit.
Like my unicorn.
Mm-hmm. No, it literally was like on half of my head. I have a really big head.
What has on the biggest setting? Oh, you just
Nope.
broke it.
Yeah, I can't get it on without breaking it.
What?
The hat on the biggest setting. I try to push it down onto my head and it breaks all the way. It hurts.
No, it was yours. Right, why is mine asleep? Because mom, big head on.
Oh, I thought it was yours that you just put on my head.
Man, you got a big head.
I know.
It's Tuesday, right?
Yes. Did Skylar show up? Did she stay all night?
Yeah, she's coming back tomorrow.
Okay.
But she said she might not come Thursday. She said, yeah, because remember she said, oh, now we're
No, I really have to have a hat made if I ever want to wear hats. My head really is that big.
We can't put a ties on because of safety reasons. Well, we said we could do like a signer
Right.
thing.
A waiver.
Yeah. No, Laura. That's what we're talking about. We're going to this like really expensive. I already make your own green thing. I don't really want to go to that.
Well, you're going to do whatever it is that is chosen and enjoy it and not complain.
I know, but tomorrow we're going on campus.
You really shouldn't be taking more of that.
It's 9.
Yeah, it's been barely 4 hours.
It's fine.
Yeah. That's not what your liver and your kidneys and your stomach are going to say.
This is telling me. I was about to say stop, but he's actually doing the right thing for once, so. Good boy! Good boy!
He's like, I know.
You guys right? Yeah?
Yeah, I've always had to do, well, up until about, I was like 20 or so, did I have to special order shoes. They make shoes big enough now. I wear a 13 in women's.
If you haven't eaten dinner yet, there's hot dogs and mac and cheese and baked beans in the fridge from church.
Yeah, he's been sleeping all day.
I don't think Justin's okay. He jumped on the railing real quick and he's like.
He's just, that's how they sense what's around. He's not even making noise. He's using his olfactory senses.
Because he's the alpha around here. He's calling on the female.
He is definitely not the alpha around here.
Who is?
I don't know. Somebody that doesn't have wonky legs. I'm sure he's got a girlfriend, but he's definitely not the alpha. A 14 triple E. Yeah, my older brother has like an 18 or a 19 that he wears. Depends on whether it's a tennis shoe or a work boot. But he's 6'9". What are you looking for? I don't know.
Oh, I'm just playing. Okay.
are you looking at? I was just wondering what you were looking at.
I'm trying to see if people are in the bathroom.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Oh, did you hear that?
No.
Oh my gosh. I was asking Luna where did she get that she's seen on sheep, and she was like, oh, where the place you pray to the guy in the sky, where all the seats are. So, and then I was like, oh my gosh. God, God. Oh my god. Let me keep going.
Sure, PJ, you can ask a question. So I do 3 yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. So if Spirit draws me to your question, you'll get an answer.
Oh, your grandma arms.
Love you too.
How's it going tonight?
That's how it's going. Excuse me, sir. Boyd, leave the bell alone. Crab, does Richard like you? Four of Hearts is a no. Four of Hearts is a card that says that the energy doesn't match. They're not interested. You're welcome. Hello, Kent. How are you? Okay, I'm going to take a break here in a minute to refill my water. I'll just mute the microphone, refill my water, and go pee. Sucks trying to get out of this new chair that I got, though. So I had to move everything. What's up?
What?
I said, what's up?
I'm just gonna go to you.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm just fidgeting with the fidget, waiting for people to come in. You had to try 4 times to get it to pin. Sometimes TikTok does that. It doesn't let you pin stuff. Did they say anything about your shirt? You still have, Hi, Angela. How are you? Imbecile? I couldn't think of the word. A little bit. Well, try not to use all of it. Try your hardest not to use all of it. I don't have the money for it right now. Well, I'm glad you're here, Angela. Some of those tubs have mac and cheese in them. The big metal thing has fries in it. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were.
These used to be Jonathan's.
I know they used to be Jonathan's. I don't know. Your sister put stuff in there.
I feel so soft.
I don't know.
Except their hair is still. Oh my gosh, right here is like the hairiest. I don't know why right here.
Do we really have to discuss your hairy legs? I know. She showed everybody yesterday. Cute little Sophia.
I'm gonna make more of this. Next time I see him. And we're going
Erica, you can ask any yes or no question you would like, but if Spirit doesn't draw me to it, you won't get an
Is that
answer.
spell right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate the hello, Angela. Guys, don't forget I stream on multiple platforms, so that's why it looks like I'm talking to myself sometimes. That and my family is here. I have lots of kids, so you're going to hear noise in the background until they go to sleep anyways.
He has video of Danny dancing. call her on, but she's only going like.
Well,
And all the
have to
other
show me tomorrow.
all the other kids in her group are like, Lenny over here.
She's just shy.
She made a couple of friends though.
Did she? Did they like your Minecraft outfit?
Yeah, but I made one different.
Okay.
Some boy was like totally like, and she was just like, she's committed as that one.
Yeah. I still wish I could have caught what she said to him on video.
What she say? Oh, I know.
At the birthday party about the headache. Not now, Zeppelin. I have a headache. Can't believe Sunday is Father's Day. I have nothing at all to give Jeff. Sunday is Father's Day. I need to. I want to look at my own crap. I know what I've designed. God, I hate Canva sometimes. Okay, Brenda. Of course, there's no paper in it right now. I can't get to that. Hello, Shayna. This thing keeps freezing. Oh, I'm sorry your dog's hurt. Natasha, will your dog be okay and get better? You've got a wild card. And then an ace of spades. As long as you follow the directions of the vets, do what's best for them, then yes. Hello, Beth. How are you? I'm glad I waited. I was sure that you'd be in here. Thank you for the heart me. I haven't lit the candle for tonight yet. I figured I'd wait till you were here, but now Brenda said be right back, so I'll wait for her to come back too. It's cutting out. Not for me. Did you get your email? Yay, I'm glad you did. Let me know if it makes sense. Like, I try to make it as simple as possible, because I know that you know some stuff about astrology, but I wanted it to be easy enough for you to understand more. Yeah, I didn't expect you to be able to read and like actually absorb all of the information all at once. A lot of the first part is your own chart, and then the rest is like explanations of different things. Cool. Perfect. Because I figured it was easy enough for my kids to get. It was easy enough for most people to get. Good night. Okay. And if it doesn't, go over to the tube. Alright. Hopefully it sounds better now. I had the mic muted for a minute because I had to go to the bathroom and get some more water. But it shouldn't have done anything to it. Nobody said anything about it. Oh, we have storms moving in. Hi, J Blue. How are you? Hi, Sophia. How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you. Am I sleeping? Nope. Sophia, are you in bed already?
What?
Are you in bed already?
No. That's going to be my dog.
Thank you for the heart me. Are you? I meant my Sophia. Can you rinse out that cup on the back of the counter
Yeah.
and get me hot water, please?
There was a string,
Oh,
and I thought I pulled the string out already, but that was my hair.
oh.
So, yeah. Do you water?
Hot water so that I can take one of those.
Okay. That filled up fast.
It shouldn't be stuck in there. I just had some with dinner.
I know.
You could probably dump that smoothie out so it doesn't attract bugs.
Sink trash?
The sink is fine. It'll go down the drain just fine.
I should turn it this way. Oh my gosh, I'm sleeping. You want the spoon?
The spoon can stay in there, yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put my phone in the right place. I've been having serious voice cracks because my intestinal sinuses are really clogged
Mm-hmm.
and bad right now.
That's why I asked Isabella if she wanted an allergy pill earlier because she sneezed like 1,000 times today.
I had it really bad earlier while I was trying to say something, like a definition of a word, or in like the Bible or whatever, and then like voice cracked so bad. You like your hat?
I do like your hat. I told you that already.
I can just put it inside out if I don't want it.
Or you can just like drip some rubbing alcohol on it and have a tie-dyed hat.
I like it when I did mine. You don't like my dog?
I do, but you were just saying you could just turn it inside out, but you can't really because your bill will be.
I mean, that might be a fashion statement.
Yeah, a real fashion statement. An upside down bill. It's not like they didn't do that in the 90s. Yeah.
Okay. Good night, love you.
Love you. Good night.
Anything else?
No, that was it. Thank you.
You sure you know anything else?
I mean, maybe the TV remote. Depends on how long I'm going to be on here. I don't know. Considering this is all I've gotten today, I'm going to be here for a while.
I don't want to move that.
You just did it. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did. I said I did it.
Well, I'm glad that it calms you down, Diane. You're really just going to say no about the TV remote?
I didn't know. I'll come back to get it.
It's fine. Brenda, thank you so much for your order. How am I doing tonight? I am doing all right. How are you? Yeah, the only thing I need from you, even though I'm pretty sure it's for either your daughter or for your husband, the only thing I need from you is just a picture, even though I've already gotten a connection, I'm sure, for you. No, absolutely not, Harry. That's not how we work in this room. In fact, my DMs are turned off because so many people pretend to be me. I am married, very happily married. All right, sounds good. All right, amethyst just came through. So before she jumps in here, hello, Twin Flame, how are you? Before she jumps in here, I want to light the candle since you and Beth are here. Unless Beth stepped away too. No, it just says that you liked it. Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. Even if you were some Arabian prince, I wouldn't be able to help you with that. I don't know, maybe my husband would be mad at me if I didn't. But no. Alright, guys, our third night of the flame has been lit. Let me move that a little bit more so I don't accidentally put my hair in it. You do have to go. Alright, Beth. Alright, Beth. Hello, Amethyst. I got your donation. So it's sitting here waiting for you. Do you have a question or do you just want a general reading? Twin Flame, you want to meet an Arabian prince? Well, come on over to TikTok. He's trying to get some attention over here. Just general? Alright, Amethyst. Guys, don't forget we are on night 3. That's what I just lit the candle for of the 7 flame ritual. You still have time to join all the way up until Sunday if you want help manifesting. The earlier you get in on the ritual, the more time I have to put energy towards your manifestations. Alright, let me finish this. Alright, Amethyst. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know today. 6 of Swords. 9 of Swords. Queen of Wands. The Lovers. The Chariot. The 3 of Wands. The 8 of Pentacles. The Death card on the bottom of the deck. We are leaving stress and anxiety behind, right? Spirit is pushing you past it right now, like shoving you past it. And I feel like I'm excited about this reading, the way that the cards came out, because I know in the last few readings, spirits continued to bring up the stress, the anxiety, the people that may still be using you, attacking you with this and that, right? Well, I feel like with the 6 of Swords and the 9 of Swords they're like skyrocketing you past the stress, past the anxiety, past the situations that have been holding you back. because the rest of the cards are so freaking encouraging, okay? The Queen of Wands is that fiery, passionate queen. She's magnetic, she's beautiful, she's brilliant, she's going to achieve the dreams that she has. She's not going to let anybody stand in her way. The Lover's card combined with the Queen of Wands, that's spicy fun time. Like, really, honestly, that turns into something that's even stronger, right? Like, I really feel like this could be someone coming into your life, but also you needing to be like that Queen of Wands, or getting to be like the Queen of Wands, because I feel like being the Queen of Wands is pretty damn good too, right? The Chariot here, this situation is incredibly successful. You're charging ahead towards success. Not only is Spirit moving you away from the stress with the Six of Swords, but they are charging ahead, dragging you along towards your success as well with the Chariot, right? We can't really fight the energy of the Chariot. We're moving forward whether we want to or not. I don't know about how quickly that will be, only because the Three of Wands is kind of sitting there next to it. So I feel like this is like a slow burn kind of energy, which is good. You want it to be that way. And then with the Eight of Pentacles, you get to feel this sense of accomplishment, is what I'm getting with the Eight of Pentacles. It's not about the diligent work. It's not about the tediousness of it. It really is about feeling accomplished, because you know you put yourself in the place that you've achieved, right? The Death card on the bottom of the deck, I like that, because Spirit's like, we're done. We're done with the old. It's gone. And then the stars right underneath it too. So they are absolutely guiding you right now. Be open to everything possible. Just know that the stress that you've been under lately, especially with like two-faced, backhanded people, it's resolving. Like I said, I feel incredibly excited about that energy, right? I've never been excited about the Nine of Swords, but I also know your situation, and I know that what you've gone through hasn't always been easy. You've gone through a lot of challenging things, and even, recently challenging people being in your life. This feels really good. It really does. Oh, the real Kevin Costner's in here now. Go flame go, our manifestation's true. Yeah, heck yeah. You're welcome, Amethyst. I wonder if it's the same guy that was in here before, pretending to be Kevin Costner, that spelled his name wrong. So far, I've had Kevin Costner and Brad Pitt in my live stream tonight. I don't understand how they really think we fall for that kind of stuff. Like, I feel sorry for the people that do, but I am far too skeptical of everyone. Plus, like, you can't pull the wool over my eyes. People try to lie to me, and I'm like, really? Like, people coming in here, I subscribed. Can I have an answer? No, you didn't subscribe. I literally can see if you subscribed. Don't lie to me. People are funny. Oh, twin flame, it's okay. I was actually talking to somebody earlier over on TikTok. I stream on both of them at the same time. Sing your song, is that what your name is? You can ask a yes or no question, and if Spirit draws me to it, you'll get an answer. It's just courtesy. I appreciate that. I do. I always do that on the tube too. Whenever I know that somebody's got a channel, although sometimes I feel like, on either one, I feel kind of weird following some of my regulars, only because it looks like I'm like looking at their page for information, but I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. But I always follow when people actually create content. And guys, don't forget, even if you just sit and listen, sometimes Spirit will give you the answer through somebody else's reading. That happens in my readings all the time. The fourth or third hole. Have you been turning them?
Yeah.
Have you been cleaning them?
No.
Yeah, clean them because you probably have like shampoo and conditioner and stuff in them. All right, Twin Flame. Will Alex show up to your door unannounced? So rom-com of you. King of Spades. No, I think he needs structure. He's never. That King of Spades is not spontaneous at all. He's very by the book business kind of energy. I don't know if he'd ever be spontaneous enough to come to your door unannounced. Yeah, peroxide's fine. Okay, we'll just grab one of the alcohol pads by my laptop bag and use that. The laptop bag right there, next to my wallet. Too bad. Sing your song. That's not a yes or no question. You need to know how to navigate a situation in your life. That would be a mini reading or an in-depth reading. No, it's a box of alcohol wipes. I use it when I give Jeff his medicine. It might be on the floor somewhere. You could spray it with my micellar water. Might clean them. I don't know what to tell you. If you... Oh, no, the peroxide's right there.
Yes. Go ahead. He's kind of asleep, but he doesn't like me. I just do. I think it's about how I feel. I'm gonna get milk.
Yeah, I know. She can't find the alcohol, and I found the peroxide, so... What, honey?
Did anyone buy some fast?
Yeah, that's what Isabella was saying, too.
Yesterday I didn't know. Well, once we got to church.
Alright, you want to know if your relationship will progress. 8 of clubs and the Jack of spades. Yes, but you don't want to rush things. Rushing things is absolutely not necessary or a good idea in your situation. Sing, I think that's how you say your name. But it doesn't burn. Yeah, I know. I do one and only one free answer if Spirit draws me to your question. So if you want any more information, you're going to have to send a donation. Say that's how you pronounce it. I figured since your name was so clever. Bless you. You're welcome. saying what?
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. You're so weird. Make sure you clean the earrings too. Like I said, you can use the spray alcohol over there too.
Oh, I just spilled it on myself. Is that fine if I get it on the skin?
Yeah, it shouldn't do anything to your pants either. It's not like bleach.
Wait, I just asked if it's fine if I get it on my skin.
I know, I said it shouldn't do anything to your pants either. I said, yeah, and it shouldn't do anything to your pants
I'm
either.
literally putting it on my ear.
Oh, yeah, duh. Please get that cat off that bag when you're done with that.
This one's really, like, bumpy. Like, it still has a huge bump on it.
Keloid. You might have to take them out. Your ears might not be
keloid.
happy.
It's, like, it's still swollen. This one, I think, though. It's better than this one. I'm not taking it out, bro.
You like my room? I appreciate that. Thank you.
What's it me?
It's because of you?
Are they talking about, like, your live or, like, your background?
The background and stuff.
Oh.
Everybody likes that. I need to switch some of the stuff up. I gotta get my Ouija boards on the wall.
Yeah. You need to get, like, something hanging from that, like, the little cliff that we have.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hang a whole bunch of stuff from there. But what I can do is I can take that one vine and run it all the way across. It'll go all the way across the house. It's like all the way out here. If you look on the floor, it's growing all the way out here.
You should, like, put it up.
I just don't want it to attach to the ceiling because sometimes plants do that and then it ruins the ceiling.
Yeah, look, it's climbing up.
I know, it's growing up too. This one's getting really big too.
The avocado?
No, this is the Wandering Jew. That was the teeny tiny piece that broke off over there.
Yeah.
Now it's huge back here.
You used to have over there.
Yeah, it was just in that little water jar forever. Yeah, my avocado's getting big. I need to start bringing these outside because they can do just fine outside in the summertime here. Unless it's too hot, then they can burn in the sun. But as long as they're wet, like the next time it rains really good, we should bring them outside. Especially my Swiss cheese plant because I really want that to get bigger. That one's growing a lot. Huh?
How much are they?
The diamond ones?
Yeah.
Like $70.
What?
It was your birthday. It was your diamond birthday. I had to do something for you.
Oh! I thought you said they were like 15.
No, the ones I got you before that were. Oh no, the necklace or something I got you. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. That's what I got. I think you wouldn't tell me because it was my birthday.
Yeah.
Now that I think of it, that's kind of rude to ask.
That's alright.
70? When you found out I already got earrings.
Eileen, is that how you say your name? I'm sorry if it's not. Will you add on to your house to accommodate your new energy healing business? Two of Clubs, have faith. This is the have faith card. So have faith that everything will work out the way it's meant to.
I just help you put up your decorations. I helped you with the summit.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised nobody has said anything at all about the clock on YouTube because you can see the clock on YouTube, but you can't see it on TikTok. Yeah.
I love the clock. So
I know, but it doesn't work. And it always says 1111 on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. The hands are too big for the motor that's in it. It won't turn them.
I hate when this happens.
It looks great. Thank you,
Why did
Brenda.
it close it? Okay, good. We're good. I'd like 3 back. I know I was trying to get 2. Or was my 3rd one? Yeah, it was my 3rd one. Like, I have 3 third ones, but they probably closed up by now. That's my foot, bruh.
At least she's off of the bag finally.
Daisy wants that to do it on the fall asleep. She's like,
I think that's why he keeps sleeping out here lately, because he can't fit under the doors anymore.
he can.
Yeah, I don't know. He's been sleeping out here quite a bit. I think he just doesn't want to, like, squish himself anymore.
No. Like, sometimes, like, he squishes himself, but not often, bruh. And now he's, like, look at him, bruh. Look at him. He's so cute. Daisy, you're cute, too. You're my favorite. Why are you
I got it, Twin Flame. I was wondering who that was. Let me know if you have a question or if you just want a general reading.
Do you ever, like, squeeze your wrist and it, like, goes up? It pops out of place?
Uh-huh.
It's so fun.
All the time. All right, so, right, for a mini reading, you can either ask a question or you can just see what Spirit wants to tell you in general. I know you had already asked a question before. About Alex showing up at your door, but
They were so surprised by my flower. I'm like, it's like the worst flower I've ever grown. No, I've done worse. Of these flowers. In this year. I'm so ready to take Sylvia. I'm excited. In art, I got 100 all year. If I just keep up my work, she'll give me all 100s. That's good.
uh-huh.
So then that's an easy A all year. And then PE is an easy A. CTE. If I do my work, I'm good. And then 8th grade is way easier, I'm pretty sure, than 7th grade. Because Isabella, she had good grades. Kind of good grades, and like, I don't know. I can't go off of what her grades were because she didn't do her work.
Mm-hmm. Love you. Good night. I have a paid reading to do.
Good night, Lily.
All right, so you want to know what's going on with Alex. No contact since December of 22. Petty general. Let's see what he will do. What's next with him. What he'll do about you, or what's next for you. Alright, so since you've never had like a full reading with me, I use a deck of cards that I created, and it's all about how to use the tarot. The 8 of Wands jumped out of the deck, which I think is pretty fitting because it's a card of movement, right? So the Temperance card is the first card out. The 3 of Cups. The 7 of Swords. The 8 of Pentacles. The Star card. The 6 of Wands. The 2 of Wands. 5 of Cups, and the 10 of Swords on the bottom of the deck. I'm going to tell you with the 10 of Swords on the bottom of the deck and the 7 of Swords showing up, I feel like this person that you're hoping will come back into your life isn't meant to come back into your life, especially with the movement card being the one that jumps out of the deck. The 7 of Swords is I call it the liar, the thief, and the cheat, right? And the Ten of Swords is the narcissist card. So I do feel like even if this person felt very good to have around, the energy just isn't matched, right? Maybe they wore a mask that you fell in love with. Maybe they're completely different now because you're talking, 4 years ago almost, and they're just a completely different person now, right? However, I feel like the rest of the cards kind of speak towards what you can expect for yourself, right? I do feel like with Temperance being the first card out, Spirit wants you to focus on how to best balance your life, right? If you move out of the Alex situation and you're like, okay, I get it, he's not coming back. How do I move forward now? And I think that's what Spirit wants you to do, right? They want you to focus on moving forward and taking steps not to get stuck, right? And the Temperance card is going to bring the balance into your life that you need. The thing about Temperance is it's almost magical the way that she brings balance, right? In the traditional tarot, it's like a woman who has balancing water in her hands, and she's got one foot on land and one foot in the water, and it's representing the duality of life and how things flow, right? So we always want to be open to how Spirit is flowing things through our life so that we can find the balance. We don't want to be in a position where we're stuck on something that isn't aligned with us, right? With the Temperance combined with the Three of Cups card, this is an indication that once you realize that your balance isn't with Alex, that it's within you and probably something else coming into your life, that's when you get to celebrate and be excited and be happy. The Three of Cups is a very celebratory energy. I always call it like the marriage card because it's big celebrations. And what else is a bigger celebration other than like the birth of a baby, but a marriage, right? So I feel like Spirit wants you to recognize where you can balance things so that you can start to really celebrate yourself and celebrate the movements forward. Um, the thing about these cards is they have a lot of things on them, like a block, a shadow question, affirmations, power moves, and then action steps, right? On the Three of Cups, the block for the Three of Cups is, or the shadow question for the Three of Cups is drawing me. Why do you always pull away when support is available? And then on the Temperance card, where are you creating chaos for the Temperance card? So are you creating chaos in your life by wondering about this person, by maybe hyper focusing on what they're doing or if they're ever coming back? Are you putting your life on hold because you hope that they are coming back? The Seven of Swords, we already kind of discussed that, but that is what comes next. And I feel like Spirit really wants you to not rob yourself of opportunities with that energy as well. The Seven of Swords next to the Eight of Pentacles says that there absolutely is work for you to do. There's things that need to be done. But if you get on the ball and you allow things to go with the flow and you allow this energy to come into your life that brings balance in, and you put your mind to it, you're going to find success when it comes to what is meant for you in life. Success is here. The Star card is about guidance from Spirit. The Six of Wands is the success. It's success, recognition, victory, right? It's being celebrated or celebrating yourself for the movements and changes that you've made. When the Star card is combined with the Six of Wands, it's like Spirit, it's almost like the Chariot kind of energy where you have no choice but to be successful. They're laying out a plan for you, and as long as you follow all the stars they're laying out for you, you're going to get to the right place. The Star card, it is about hopes and dreams and wishes coming true as well. So shoot for the stars. Don't limit yourself right now. The Two of Wands comes in next, and that is like the possibility of things, having faith in Spirit and having faith in yourself. Sometimes this is a travel card about planning, things like that, but I do feel like it's mostly about having faith in yourself right now. The Five of Cups does come at the end, and that is a card of grief, sadness, sorrow. So you don't want to put yourself in a hard spot by thinking that you had anything at all to do with this person not showing back up, because they just weren't meant to, right? They just weren't meant to. Spirit says that the energy was not aligned, especially with that Ten of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Focus on the star here, because I really do feel like as long as you see what Spirit has in store for you, you're going to be excited about doing the challenges that they have ahead. I don't think this road is going to be super easy, but I don't think it's going to be super hard either. I feel like the level up that you need to do, you get to like experience it very quickly once you put your mind to it. I think you've needed to do it for a while. You've needed to move forward for a while, but you've been a bit stuck, and that's okay. We all get stuck sometimes. Just continue to move forward. Like I said, that Eight of Wands is the momentum that you need, and Spirit threw that one out of the deck before I even drew any of your cards. All right. Say maybe sometimes you're getting pulled in two directions, but you're focused more forward than back. Good. You feel like you're at the end of an era. You have something new. Taking giant leaps forward. Perfect. That's beautiful. Even if you take one step back, it's okay sometimes, right? I have this saying that I used to say. I actually have a giant tattoo of it on my thigh, and it's even wrong turns eventually lead you down the right path. Meaning that even if we make mistakes, we're still going to find our way. Especially when we allow Spirit to guide us, we're going to find the right way. Yeah, I thought of that after a very, very, very trying time in my life, and I was like, that's something I need to say from now on. And it is. I say it all the time. I remind my children of that all the time too. Absolutely. I think you should be excited. I really do, because I feel like now that you have confirmation that moving forward is what you need to do, there's not anything that's going to stop you. You do. Sometimes we are our own worst roadblock. You're welcome. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Oh, just starting to snore. He's convinced that he doesn't snore. I'm one of those people. If I snore, you hear me outside snoring. And I know it. But he can't admit that he snores. He's like, no, I don't. I was like, I have you on live stream snoring. I can prove it. It's the only way you proved it to him. I don't know why people just can't admit that they snore. It's like it's okay. It's just breathing, or lack thereof for some people. Cassandra, will you get a new car sometime this year? Queen of Clubs, absolutely. If this is a dream of yours, if you absolutely want it, you'll make it happen. Anna, will you move this year? 10 of Diamonds. As long as the finances fall into place, yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Jinxie, you are so loud when you clean yourself. She's always got to do it right there, too. Nika, you want to know if R will message you back in 2 to 3 days. 2 of Diamonds. 2 of Diamonds is a card of struggle. It's not a no, but it may not be in the time that you're hoping. You're welcome. Ellie, will you buy your house in October? By October. Four of Hearts, no. Four of Hearts is a card of sadness, so I think it could be that you have to wait a little bit longer. You're welcome. Excuse me, you're welcome. You okay?
Yeah.
Your phone okay?
Also, yeah.
I hope that's not Chester. Sophia, are you still out of bed? Lindy, will T and you see each other soon? Wild card. I feel like with the wild card there's either going to be some things that get in the way, or you need to put in a little bit more effort, or maybe they do. You're welcome. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thank you. General readings are $10 or more. In-depth readings are $40. I do free yes or no questions to who I am drawn to. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Blue, you want to know if Emilio will get betrayed this July? Oh, I'm sorry, but if you read the description, it says don't retract messages. And since you retracted a message, I'm not going to answer your question. Try again. I'm very particular about that in my room. It's very clear not to do it. It's ridiculous. It's not an accident. You actually have to physically click on things, so please don't try to lie to me. Welcome back, Beth. I don't answer all questions anyway, so just move along. It's not hard to figure out. I don't know how to block people over on YouTube. The only thing I figure out how to do is put them in timeout. Wish it was just as easy as it is on TikTok to block people. Neo, will you hear from Sean this year? Ace of Hearts is an absolute yes. You're welcome. Bless you. Aw. He's got a puppet dog. I got your picture, Brenda. How did I know? Because I was already seeing him with a puppy dog. Before you even sent the picture. He loved that dog. That's how I knew. Because he told me then. It is 11:11, guys. Even if it's not 11:11 for you, it is for me. So go ahead and use that energy and make a wish. Alright, guys. That is going to be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. Not really. I never do. I gotta make a video first, but I am going to go ahead and get off of here. I love you all. Don't forget to take your power back tonight before you go to sleep. Just call it back, and wherever you left it, wherever it was taken, call it back to you and claim it back as your own. I will be back again tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow night is night 4 of the Flames ritual that we're doing, and you still have time to sign up if you want to. Good night and sweet dreams.